Go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Kevin Durant, Evan Mobley out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Leonard passes to Davis. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Edwards. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. That one on Tatum. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Launches a three. And stolen by Mobley. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Tatum. Back to Jokic. Outside Wembanyama. Jokic against Durant. 19-footer. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
On the wing, Durant fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Right side Durant. Going inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Jokic, guarded by Durant. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 5. Jokic passes to Tatum. Durant against Jokic. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Here he goes. Davis misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gobert. San Antonio moving the ball around. From the elbow. Tatum can't hit. Celtics lead by 5. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Jokic. It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Davis. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Jokic. It's Edwards on the wing. A deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Drains the triple. Durant's got 12 points.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Jokic. No points so far. Gobert passes to Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo surveys. Over Wembanyama. Hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs trail by 4. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. From the arc. Oh, Durant. An absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. 5 to shoot. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Spurs trail by 5. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And they double up Jokic. The three. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Basket counts.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Nice move. Shoots over Tatum. Durant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Leonard. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
50 seconds left in the second. Mobley outside. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Right side Edwards. Tipped away. Giannis driving in. And the shot goes. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And the first half now in the books. Celtics out in front, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Spurs trail by 9. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Jason Tatum out there with Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Leonard. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Tatum with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Edwards. Durant against Jokic. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Over Durant. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jokic. Down low. Denied by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Tatum inside. Leonard defending. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics lead by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Durant has the open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 19 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
San Antonio calls timeout.
There's no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs night ball.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Good D by Gobert. Tatum against Mobley. Pass to Gobert. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Gobert passes to Tatum. Fires the three. San Antonio again can't hit. Boston leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gobert. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Jokic finds Wembanyama. Durant against Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic just got 6 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Outside Durant. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Back come the Spurs in transition. And here's Edwards outside. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. 6 points for him.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tatum can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, Giannis, just too much.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Gobert up top. Outside Tatum. Back to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Durant. And they double up Jokic. Gobert, no good. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Wembanyama. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Mobley out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the center position.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. And here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Durant against Wembanyama. Over Wembanyama, just 5 on the clock. Durant, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Wembanyama, pass to Edwards. Now Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
The first one falls. And Jokic drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Mobley, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Tatum. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From downtown, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Edwards. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. San Antonio again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Edwards with it. Durant covering. Durant there for the rebound. Boston leading by 7. Outside Mobley. Here's Davis. Unload from 13 feet. He gets it to go.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. Outside Jokic. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off. Spurs trail by 9. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Edwards against Mobley. Here's Jokic. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And rebounded by Tatum.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now here's Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Edwards.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
The Spurs call time. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Jokic the screen. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. That's all. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And so it's Boston with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the two-guard spot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry against Chamberlain, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And to Antetokounmpo.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Leonard finds Durant. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's LeBron. And it's off from 3-point range. Curry against Pippen. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And it's SGA missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Curry against Pippen. It's 1 on the clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 56 seconds left in the first. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen is doubled. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
At the top of the key, Durant. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. San Antonio trailing here. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's SGA. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Pippen. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
For 3, Durant drops in the tray. KD's got 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to James. For 3. They grab their own miss. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry can't get it to go. James finds SGA. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. From deep 3-point territory. San Antonio again missing. And here is Curry. Action coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Wembanyama against KD. Pass to Pippen. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. Spurs leading by 3. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. To end the drought. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
One shot.
.153 left in the first half. Giannis passes to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
James looking it over. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Giannis passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 3. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. From 10 feet out, again the miss by the Spurs. Spurs leading by 3. Lobbed up there for... Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Giannis against SGA. Outside Pippen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 9-foot shot. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Curry. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Curry. Pulls it up. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Outside Leonard. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Clock at 4. And stolen by Chamberlain. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And San Antonio has possession. Curry outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 3. James outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. Goes back up. Wembanyama. And at last, they get one to fall.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Curry passes to Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, SGA. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
1 shot.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pippen against Curry. Right side O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Curry with the 3. Shaq kicks to Durant.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. Hits the target from 18 feet. KD's got 10 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Giannis against Wembanyama. Oh, my!
Nice finish. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 5. Outside, KD. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Releases, and it's San Antonio with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
KD with it. Covered by LeBron. The shot by KD. No good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Chamberlain's shot is off. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Spurs leading by 5. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got LeBron James. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry passes to Leonard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard, taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes in. Pippen's got the lead back up to 10 now for San Antonio.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Giannis throwing it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Now Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. That does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now James. Outside, Wembanyama. The three is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Durant. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ah, the basket is good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. O'Neal there for the rebound. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Here's San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Now Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard fires. No good from 3. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
SGA passes to Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. Here's Pippen. And it's off from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Curry. Misses the step-back jumper. And it's San Antonio's ball. Pippen. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's SGA. Rebound by San Antonio. And here's Curry. And it's blocked by SGA.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him. And we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Spurs. Wide open look, and the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Durant against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Pippen, no good. Curry looking it over. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Pippen. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. For three. Unable to get that one. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. San Antonio on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That one's good for 2.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's how they like to see him operating. It's a big part of their attack.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Garnett. O'Neal inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James, and there's a pick. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. Spurs lead by 3. Now here's Curry. No points yet. He shoots it. He squares up and sinks it. And the Spurs lead by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Outside O'Neal. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Spurs trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen outside. Shot is up. They get it back. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And rejected. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Spurs trail by 3. There's 1:17 left in the second period. And they're pushing it up. Antetokounmpo to pass to O'Neal. Blocked! Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Rebound San Antonio.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Spurs lead by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Curry against Wembanyama. Curry with it. Shot clock at 6. From deep. No luck on that one. Fires from way outside. The shot no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Spurs leading by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs lead by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 11 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now, here is James. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Over Curry. Pippen, no good. Pass to Curry. Shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Curry passes to O'Neal. And he lobs it. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Curry. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Pippen. No good on the 3. Spurs lead by 6. Durant against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for SGA. With 1 on the clock. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Spurs up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. And so in the game for the Spurs, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a two-possession ball game. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Scottie Pippen, 1 shot.
1 shot.
San Antonio leading. Now Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. 4 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 2. The Spurs call time.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs squad.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Garnett. To the middle. With the 10-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
outside Durant. Rises up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Durant's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Now SGA. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. SGA. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Now Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Curry. He launches. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Up top, SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. Pippen outside. James. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Curry fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Curry against SGA. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Spurs call time. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. James. Wembanyama. Ooh, the shot misses. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside, and stolen by Durant. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Oh, he cannot hit, and he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy.
It's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Giannis outside. No good on the triple. Outside, SGA. James wide open. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen a screen on James. 4 on the clock. From deep, Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen against SGA. And here is KD. And a wide open look for SGA. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Shaquille O'Neal's pass. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here are the Spurs with the ball. And Leonard has it in the corner. Now here's Giannis. Pippen finds Wembanyama. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Durant. Rebound by Pippen.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. So it's the Spurs now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to SGA. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Wembanyama. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain from deep. Pippen misses. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. James kicks to SGA. Pass to KD. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Spurs leading by 3. Deflects the pass. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Now, Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
One shot.
Line for the Spurs. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good from Durant. Spurs leading by 6. A 3 from Leonard. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A putback, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo into the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And now the first timeout call here for the Spurs.
Timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Durant. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron going to work inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And here's Leonard from 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Durant kicks to SGA. James outside. There's the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. And the Spurs scoring again.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
KD with it. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Yeah, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James, shooting 1.
Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside, James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.135 left to play here in the half. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Durant for three. San Antonio again missing. Spurs leading by 11. Giannis gets to O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. LeBron right side. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far. Just 2 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
James against Antetokounmpo. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James looking around. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Giannis outside. Fades away. Another miss by Giannis.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Back to Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Down low, here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Leonard. KD against Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Durant. Spurs trail by 12. To the inside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside, SGA. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Unable to get that one. Empty that time from Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Pippen. From downtown, O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 12.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And here's LeBron outside. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Spurs trail by 10. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 2. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, SGA. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. And the way up good by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And James pulls it down. Spurs trail by 14. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron, and they double up James. Chamberlain a screen, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. Giannis passes to Pippen. Giannis sets a screen for Wembanyama. Pocket 6. Back to Pippen. Spins over SGA. And it's Pippen missing. Spurs trail by 11. Outside, SGA. It's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Seven-foot shot. It's off target.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
All the officials are all over that.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Here is Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Pippen against James. James rips down the rebound. Spurs trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now here's Pippen. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good!
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the Spurs with possession. Outside Pippen. Here is Wembanyama. He puts in the J.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 9. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Pippen against SGA. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop and then the perfect timing on the block.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clean from outside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Buries it from three.
claw, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound San Antonio.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Curry. Now Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Garnett passes to SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's James. The Bulls making their last shot. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Curry against James. He got a piece of it.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett was just amazing.
Pass to James. Now O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 3. Now Pippen. And here's Leonard. The kick out. Curry sinks the tray.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
And that one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Deflects the pass. And here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James outside. Clock at 6 to halt the run. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to SGA. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Pippen.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
From deep, Wembanyama counted from distance. Wembanyama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside O'Neal. And here's SGA. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 11. To the left side wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The 3 from Wembanyama. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's O'Neal, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 10 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against James. Pippen outside. Unloads. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Pippen.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Down by 15. Now James. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside, SGA. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
San Antonio foul. Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Chicago, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Spurs trail by 14. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back come the Spurs in transition. LeBron on the break.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Pippen outside. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs trail by 12. SGA looking around. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. San Antonio shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for one.
That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open. San Antonio with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading by 9. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 9 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside O'Neal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. No good there.
2 minutes remaining.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. James has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Curry surveys. 6 to shoot. Over James. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. James can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3. Curry splashes it in.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. 19-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. Here's James. And the bucket is good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry against James. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Bulls leading by 10. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. SGA can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Curry, a screen on James. Outside for Wembanyama. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James, outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Curry from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Antetokounmpo. James outside, beyond the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Timeout, Bulls.
Started.
Chicago welcome to
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Outside Wembanyama. Can't hit it.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
That one's in there.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Bulls leading by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. top Curry. Check by James. Curry against James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 10. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. Now SGA going all the way to the rack. Jumps up and a quick two as he powers it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James outside. That's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama. SGA against Leonard. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Assist goes to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the 1. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, that's for 2. A rebound by the Spurs.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside, takes the 3. Curry with the rebound. Leonard on the wing, defended by Durant. Shaq can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And a wide open look for SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the baby hook. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Leonard on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Pippen kicks to Curry. Bulls moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pippen with the steal. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, James. Stolen by Pippen. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's SGA. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Bulls leading by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Another three for Chicago.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the small forward. Spurs trail by 6. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. For the three. Three ball. LeBron James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pippen a screen on James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. All sorts of time. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pippen. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Curry. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Giannis. Still yet to score.
Get there.
Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. It's stolen by O'Neal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry back.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's SGA. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander drains it from 17 feet out. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Bulls leading by 6. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. SGA kicks to Durant. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. SGA passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis against Curry. Outside Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Inside. Wembanyama against Durant. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. SGA feeling it out a bit. No good from Durant. Chicago leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Now Curry, defended by Durant. Back to Pippen. Curry on the wing. Puts it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. SGA kicks to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Pippen. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Curry. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. O'Neal finds Leonard. Shoots over James. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 8.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Curry. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Giannis passes to SGA. Here's KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Down low. Durant raising up.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry setting the pick for Pippen. Curry is inside. Covered by Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry looking around. No good, unable to end this run.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Shot clock at 5. Oh, KD carries the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Leonard. Leonard on the wing from about 19 feet. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Now here's Curry. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wembanyama. Left side, O'Neal. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. Fires it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2 guard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 4. Look out, Ren! Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's James. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Clock at 6. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry with the bounce pass. A 3 from Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Leonard against SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, San Antonio. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. With the step back. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by SGA. Pippen with it. Outside Curry. Pippen outside. 4 on the shot clock. From 19, that one goes.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Timeout Spurs. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's SGA. Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Wembanyama high post. KD's on him. That one is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Curry with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Leonard inside. Working on James.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside, SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama reels it in. Curry. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's SGA penetrating. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. SGA.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from SGA. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that home?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
It's James. Here's SGA. Jacks up a three. Does not go. And so they foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long, everyone.
then it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
James passes to Leonard. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws. And just about a minute into this first quarter. For three, James. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Tries to keep it alive. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. And it's good. 2 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to James. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Durant gets it to go.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Leonard. Back to James. And there's another one for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's SGA. Outside Durant. Drops in the three. Durant's got 8 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. Inside.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Leonard passes to James. Off the mark there with a 3. San Antonio leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA puts it up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. SGA's gotten his 2nd bucket. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. The Bulls trail by 6. And here's James. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Back to James. 6 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 8 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. The shot, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio needs to get off a shot.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's James. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Spurs lead by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Bulls trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 3. Garnett passes to SGA. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Durant.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
SGA passes to Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Bulls trail by 5. Wembanyama. And he makes the 8-footer.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Durant, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. James, outside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Wembanyama. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so here is Chicago. 2-point game. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant over Leonard. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
SGA passes to Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Here's James. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. James has got 14.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Chicago trailing here. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Throws it up high. Oh, wow. Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Leonard. Pulls it. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Back to Wembanyama. James outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Now Durant. Back to SGA. Again, the Spurs score.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And the Bulls call time here. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Leonard outside. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run. And that one drops for him. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. From deep, SGA. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama against Durant. Screen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Leonard from behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to SGA. Uncovered. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The Bulls trail by 9. Timeout Bulls. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. James against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Spurs lead by 9. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander got a hand on it, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And he knocks down the first one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. 11-point game. Now Leonard, tipped. SGA with a steal.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's Leonard. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. SGA.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the shot is off. San Antonio leading by 11. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Intercepted. Now SGA. Now Durant. The steal. Wembanyama fires. Cash from downtown. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Durant. Outside SGA. Puts up the tray. Wembanyama there for the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He lets it go. And he gets the jumper to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Leonard! It's money from deep. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste the chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. SGA from outside.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen kicks to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
And they double up Giannis. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Good D by James. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. High post Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Wembanyama down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And here's LeBron outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Wembanyama. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point guard. So it's the Spurs now. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside, and no good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. Giannis outside. Fires from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. LeBron with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. 4-on-3 break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Curry against Pippen. Giannis high post. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They recover it, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry passes to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Young. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Here are your 3-1-2 crew.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. High post Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry against Leonard. Curry is inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. 6 to shoot. Latrey. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Curry passes to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
SGA feeling it out a bit, trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Pippen misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Shoots from the elbow. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bulls trail by 5. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here's Pippen. Wembanyama looking it over. Outside, James. To the paint, here's O'Neal. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for San Antonio.
One shot.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Curry, a screen on Leonard from deep LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. And here's SGA, covered by LeBron.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Let's go. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. All alone. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Shoots it. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Paseta. And the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Curry passes to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Pippen. 9 points in the game so far. Giannis a screen on James. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up. Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Pocket 6. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Curry. Here's LeBron. SGA defending. Outside for Wembanyama. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 8. Wembanyama passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's Chicago now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A 3 from Wembanyama. The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the center position. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. That's to Curry. Back to James. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. Giannis left side. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Spurs.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside, Antetokounmpo, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Here's SGA. Wembanyama reels it in. Now Curry. The 3 doesn't go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. It's James. And get the three. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Now Leonard. Can't get it.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. San Antonio leading by 9. Up top, Curry. 17-foot shot away. Sweet shot at the right time.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, fans, now you see to make some noise for your ceremony.
And stolen by James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
Now Leonard. Great key. That forced that miss.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now here's Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry against Pippen. It's James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry looking it over. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo outside. The open shot by SGA. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
James outside. He buries it from 3. James has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Durant. The jump hook. Doesn't go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Davis. James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, 5 to shoot. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's SGA, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Spurs trail by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3, James on target from range. James has got 8.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Back to SGA. Elbow shot on the way. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Spurs trail by 7. Now Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. San Antonio with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. San Antonio with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And here's Davis. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. Off target from outside. Bulls leading by 7. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Durant takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Leonard can't get it to go. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
The KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right side O'Neal. Leonard for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Down low. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading. Pass to Leonard to get back on track. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Durant. 4-3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Up high. And down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Davis a screen. Leonard against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.41 seconds left in the second period. And it's slammed in by Durant.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, deflected. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Antetokounmpo with it. With 4 on the clock. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for the Spurs, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at power forward. Now, here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Snatched away. James against SGA. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to James. Now here's Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here.
For San Antonio, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Lets it go. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard beyond the line.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And he lobs it up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
James passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Back to James. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James outside. James, a freight train coming.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Spurs trail by 5. James outside. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Out to the wing. Back to James. Durant against Leonard. 3 on the clock. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Bulls lead by 7.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Durant. Pass to James. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And San Antonio has possession. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. For 3.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Leonard, San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. James outside over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
On the wing, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Footer on the way. Wembanyama rips down the board.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Yes, sir!
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now Leonard from deep. And he nails it.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
The Spurs call time. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Allie, thank you. Here's James. Shoots a 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. SGA. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Double team on James. All sorts of time. Yes, sir, it's good.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Can't get it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Leonard, let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. Now James. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Bulls leading by 5. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It falls!
Man, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now, here is James. Oh, no good! 16 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, SGA. Now, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Pippen finds Wembanyama. From deep, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Chicago. James, the pass to Curry. Back to James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Not 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Ring shot on the way. O'Neal with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Wembanyama outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside for Pippen. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Curry against Giannis. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to James. And again, no good by Chicago.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, Antetokounmpo, guarded by Curry. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Bulls. James outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pippen outside. No good with the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the card.
To the middle. James kicks to Chamberlain. Shoots the 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Chamberlain. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
LeBron outside with the fadeaway. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron kicks to Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry against Giannis. Curry passes to James. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wembanyama, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry dishes to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. And the Clippers miss again. And the Bulls with possession. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. To the inside. Now, here is Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. Curry outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar, and it's in there.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
James, the pass to O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
O'Neal hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Giannis. He's got 10. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Puts up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And that one drops.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Bulls trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From outside the arc. And again, LeBron missing. From deep three-point territory. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest
of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Curry. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's LeBron in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. SGA's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Again, Los Angeles.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
The Bulls call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Here are your 3-1-2 crews.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron outside. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Now James. And the layup is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. No good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Leonard! Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Pippen against Curry. Launches from deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Outside, Wembanyama. Another chance here. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Love watching Abdul-Jabbar control the board. He takes rebounding the basketball very, very seriously.
At the line to the Clippers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 1.
Bulls trail by 8. Outside Curry. And there's the 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Curry. Pippen with the steal. Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Into the lane. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. James covering.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
The Bulls call timeout. Curry against Giannis. Nice take from Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for LA. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So the Clippers with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Now here's Pippen, SGA covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James deciding where to go with it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Here's Durant. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. And he can't get that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a double team. Launches a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pippen pass to Leonard. They set the screen. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so here is Chicago following the score by the Clippers. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Ball stolen. And now the Bulls in transition. Up ahead. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James, a screen on Durant. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Durant. To the paint. It's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. James, no good on the free throw. Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off target with the 3. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
First one falls.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got a
talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3, Durant. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Durant. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Launches it. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen, pass to Durant. The 3. Durant with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. SGA with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. Pass to James. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. The open shot by SGA. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your Incredible.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
For three, James. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Wembanyama, no good. The Clippers lead by 9. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Brian.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And James gets it to go.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
The Bulls trail by 10. Pippen pass to Leonard. Releases. And the jumper is on the mark. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by James, no good. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and there's another one for Chicago.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The Clippers lead by 6. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. James. There's the strength of the king.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Misses the layup. The Bulls trail by 5. Pippen outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the pick. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. 5 to shoot. Here comes Kawhi. Blocked! Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Clippers keep it alive. And he gets that one. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on James. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James, outside. Misses the 3. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Over James. Again, the Bulls score.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's SGA. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. For the lead. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. No one near him. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you for that, Allie. Chicago on D. 2-point game. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Wembanyama's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's SGA. Lets it fly. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Pippen. Leonard outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's SGA. James outside. And stolen by Durant. Here's Wembanyama. What a move! Wembanyama!
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using the glass to lay it in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Yes, sir!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Clock at 6.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Now James. Now Pippen. Now Wembanyama from deep. The triple drop.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it. He got it. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he slams it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Antetokounmpo!
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This one belongs to Chicago. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard. Now here's James. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And count it from 19 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for Chicago. Leonard against Durant. Shoots from 12. Pippen can't hit. And the Bulls with possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. SGA on the wing. Covered by LeBron. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. He's looking for James and finds him. And they double up James. Here's Leonard. Misses off the left iron. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. So it's San Antonio with it. Searching for their first points of the game. Wembanyama looking it over. Leonard finds Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 4. Giannis with it. KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And KD the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
James the pass to Wembanyama. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pippen the pass to LeBron. Outside Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. Fires the three. It's good from long range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
SGA passes to KD. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Pippen. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
For your Bulls.
One shot.
Kevin Durant. One shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against Pippen. Pass to James. Great D that time from Giannis. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Durant down low. Defended by Pippen. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard sets a screen for James. Chamberlain dishes to James. Leonard looking around. Tries again. And the layup good by Pippen. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. LeBron outside, launches it. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And he hits the first of 3.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Second free throw, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. James outside. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. Durant against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron to the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
SGA finds Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Spurs trail by 6. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron with him. Outguarded by Giannis. James absolutely owning the inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the ring.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pippen, and he converts the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 4-man position.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
James against SGA. O'Neal is screen on James. Lobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, James. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside, SGA. Releases. Count the basket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Wembanyama passes to James. Over Giannis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
SGA passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Another one falls for Chicago.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James outside. Over onto the Kumbo. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. The second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And they'll get another chance. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Pippen. LeBron up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 3. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's James following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Open for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Inside, here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Jack is screen on LeBron. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Bulls on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Chamberlain a screen. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for James. No good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 3. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. And the Bulls with possession. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That free throw good from SGA.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Both free throws good from SGA. And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 2. Outside, James. Plenty of space. Buries the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
SGA against James. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. No problem with the wide open jam.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wembanyama Leonard fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Down his high post. Looking on James. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Check the screen on Pippen. O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying again. Chet punishing the defense inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout Spurs. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. Well, we'll see if they try.
And Wembanyama outside. It's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
The Bulls call timeout. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
San Antonio calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
A floater, it's blocked by Shaq. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.